Can I make a little toast? Can I get an amen? Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get a Holy Ghost? Somebody give me a beat. Somebody say you a man. I don't give a goddamn. I wanna be a freak. Catch me if you can. I don't think you understand when it hits you. It hits you like everybody in my bones. Drop the beat and free my soul. When I hear that rock and roll, oh my God, I lose control. La 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 la, oh oh, la 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 la, oh oh, had to let it go. Oh my God, I lose control. In my body, in my bones, drop the beat and free my soul. When I hear that rock and roll, oh my God, I lose control. La 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 la, oh oh, la 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 la, oh oh, had to let it go. Oh my God, I lose control. Control.
谢谢舞蹈演员们带来的精彩表演。女士们、先生们，精彩赛事即将开始，让我们屏息以待。
Joy Villiers uniting the world. Joy Cup, the 13th World Heyball Masters Grand Finals will begin now.
女士们、先生们，第13届中式八球国际大师赛全球总决赛第3阶段败部第7轮以及胜负的决赛的比赛即将开始。
And now let us welcome the athletes and umpires.
接下来，让我们用最热烈的掌声欢迎裁判员、运动员。TV3号台
Table TV3
有来自中国的张鲲鹏对着来自中国的吴镇宇。
张鲲鹏 from China versus 吴镇宇 from China.
裁判员
The umpire.
刘媛媛，助理裁判员
The assistant umpire.
李雅帆、傅依然。掌声有请 TV2号台
Table TV2
有来自中国的张太义对阵来自韩国的朴永俊。
张太义 from China versus Yongjun Park from Republic of Korea.
裁判员
The umpire.
张梦蝶，助理裁判员
The assistant umpire.
佘真真、张婉玲。这里是中式八球国际大师赛。女士们、先生们，接下来欢迎川江龙啸台
Table TV1.
首先欢迎来自中国的黑马杀手牛壮。
牛壮 from China.
接下来掌声欢呼，欢迎缅甸球王，来自缅甸的杨少健。
Vong Ming Chao from Myanmar.
接下来即将为您介绍本场比赛裁判员团队。本场比赛主裁判
The umpire.
周湘琪，助理裁判员
The assistant umpire.
李亚萌、龚璇。中国征途世界球童，女士们、先生们，本场比赛即将开始，让我们共同期待。
请双方选手争夺开球选择权。听我口令，预备，3、2、1，开始。
Here we go, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Day 11 of the 13th Joy World Heyball Masters Grand Finals. And this is the winners bracket final of this tournament. We do still have the losers bracket continuing. So this is the winners bracket final. This is a race to 19. Foneman Cure against Niu Zhang. This is winner break, and that entrance gives me chills every time. Love to know in the comment section, who are you rooting for in this winners bracket final? Remember that the loser from this match, because it is a double elimination, still goes into the losers bracket and will play the winner of that losers bracket, and the winner of the losers bracket will be playing the winner of this match on Saturday at 3 p.m. local time here in Chengdu, China. You have to remember that in the losers bracket currently we have Zhang Teiyi against Yong Jun Park and Zhang Kangpeng against Wu
现在
Zhen
开始
Yu.
第一局，杨少杰开球。
Those matches are also on at the moment, and the Zhang Teiyi match is currently on TV2. So here we go. Foneman Cure to break, and only the second time we've had him on the TV table. Been hearing from many of you guys that he has a massive break as well. Yeah, I see definitely a lot of power. Definitely a lot of power in that break, but it is looking dry, however. So first break of this match. Yep, definitely dry, bringing his opponent to the table, and we actually have not had Niu Zhang on the TV table yet for this tournament, so very keen to see what he can do on this TV table. I've seen the scores in his other matches. He has been absolutely demolishing his opponents. Yeah, last time we saw Foneman on the TV table was against Justin Sage from Australia. That was about 3 nights ago. That was a match where Phone put Justin into the losers bracket of stage 2, I believe. That was a winner's qualification into stage 3, and so far after that, Phone unbeaten in stage 3. Stage 3, if you remember, would be the top 16 against top 16 international players against the top 16 Chinese players. Chu Bingji, crowd favorite, being eliminated this morning by Zhang Kangpeng. I have to admit, I was quite sad to hear that result. I was watching the scores very closely. Yeah, Chu Bingji is out, along with Zheng Yubor and Tang Shun Shao, who were eliminated in stage 2 of this competition. So, yeah, won't see them making an appearance at this year's final for sure. Big welcome to everybody tuning in on our live platforms. We are live on Facebook and YouTube. I do believe that TV Table 2 is also live as well. Have a look for that on our Facebook page. We are right down to the last 3 days of this tournament. And yeah, big welcome to you guys. Thank you for being here throughout the tournament. Thank you for keeping us company, and it's our pleasure to be here with you guys. For a moment there, I thought that 6 ball didn't pass the black ball, but he's found a way. Looks like he has the 1 as well. Definitely does. Looks like a costly dry break for Phoneman Cure now. Would love to hear your predictions for this match, guys, in the comment section. Would also love to hear who you guys think is going to be in the final of this one. Now that you know Kang Peng, Zhang Tei, Wu Zhenyu is in the losers bracket. So who do you think is going to be in the final? And also, what is your prediction for this match? This is a winner's break format, so you will see Niu Zheng back at the table to break. Going to be interesting to see how he breaks these balls and if he can increase his lead. Break is so important in these matches. To me that looks dry as well. Yeah, nothing made, and by me saying the break is so important, if you watched the match yesterday, Chu Bingji against Zhao Ruliang not having a chance to even play his game because he was seated in his chair for most of the match. Chu Bingji breaking excellent as usual. I think he had 4 or 5 break and runs in a row, and almost every break of Zhao Ruliang's was dry.
延时。10秒。
Oh, the amount of phone supporters we have in the comment section. I see 1910 to phone, 1913 to phone. I do think, however, it is phone's time. He has not won a station event yet, hasn't won a Masters either. I really do think it is his time. What's your predictions on this match, Lenyukta?
I'd love to see Phone go through. I'd love to see Phone go through. That would make him the second international player in the final. And I think a lot of people from the global scene would also love to see Phone. I mean, if you just look at the comment section, a lot of people agree with us or want a Phone Mancure campaign final. And I think from the looks of it, we might just get that. I mean, of course, that losers bracket still has to play. And we saw what that amazing 22-year-old Young did this morning. So I think as far as the losers bracket is concerned, still up in the air, but the odds does favor Kampeng to make it through on that side.
I do think so, and that is also my prediction. And welcome back, Lenyukta. Thank you for joining us. Your fans on the stream were missing you. A lot of them were asking, "Where's Chetty?" So here she is, and thank you so much for joining us for this event.
It's my absolute pleasure. And hello, 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 everybody. All of our friends from across the globe who's been enjoying these matches with us. Yeah, I think we're in for a treat here once again. And with New being the first one on the board, looks like Phone is set to get on the scoreboard too with this last object ball.
Yeah, it looks like he's definitely dialed in, Lenyukta. See, now I can use it. Now I can use it.
Now you can use
Yeah.
it.
So-
Yeah, I've warned Raymond on the other sessions that he's only allowed to use phone puns when Phone is playing. Well, your opportunity well taken. Good shot, Raymond. Good shot.
Tyrone Lottering is asking, who is the first since Phone is the second to reach the final outside China? That would be Gareth Potts. He would be the first international to reach the final and win this event. Gareth Potts has won this event 3 times in total. The first Joy Masters, the second, and the 5th Joy Masters. So yeah, Gareth Potts has been the leading international Heyball player from the first tournament. We are now at the 13th. So yeah, we would love to see Phonement in the final and yeah, perhaps winning it as well. Just have to see how this match plays out and see what kind of form he's in. So far, try break from Phone and a clearance from his opponent. Try break from his opponent, clearance from Phone.
There's that pendulum break that we were talking about, Raymond. I mean, some of the Chinese players have been employing that kind of break style. We've seen it now with Phone, lots of power. You see that arm swinging back and forth, and as they come in for the break, whole body into that break. So Phone has been training with the Chinese, as you all know, and I guess that's why he's one of the best now. He can comfortably say Phone Mancure is one of the best Heyball players on the globe at the moment, and he's certainly proven it in this year's Grandmasters.
Definitely, yeah. Heyball players in general, yeah, not even
Sure.
Chinese and international Heyball players in general. Phone is one of the best on this planet, and we see another dry break. So 3 dry breaks so far in this match. That is strange. However, I have to say that this table has been reclothed, Lenyukta. I can see that.
It does look.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
mean, I don't believe that penalty area, the line. I don't believe we've seen it on the
Yeah.
other
No, they do usually recloth the
other
table
sessions.
for the final matches. Yeah, we are playing on brand new cloth. Is he gonna leave an angle on the 5 to break up the 1 ball? No, he's gonna go straight for it. Wow. first time we're seeing Niu Zhang on the TV table, Lenyukta. So it will be interesting. We have been looking at his scores in the previous matches. We're always mentioning his scores and some really good wins for him. Also, one of those players that put together quite a few frames really fast, able to pull away if you let him.
Yeah, I'm certainly happy to see him on the TV table as well, especially for those of our friends who are joining us on the stream, be it Facebook or YouTube. For a lot of us, it will be the very first time seeing what New Jiang can do in Heyball, and once again, that's the beauty of this platform. We get to see the talent of players across the globe that we would otherwise.
And we have a question on the YouTube stream. Who are the commentators? The commentators for this match and for this entire tournament is Lenyukta Chetty from South Africa, and I am Raymond Tilak from South Africa.
10秒。
Oh, look at that. Look at that from Niu Zhang. I see a comment regarding whether he plays snooker. Look, by just watching his stance, as you are saying, his technique, the cue he's using, favoring the snooker type Ashwood cue, I would say that is his background, that is his cue sport background before playing Heyball at a professional level.
Well, yeah, we're just seeing some really great form here from you. He, and yeah, like once again, I'm so glad that we get to see him on the TV table because we've only been hearing about his scores, over the tournament, and he's still in the winners bracket, so he hasn't taken a loss. So we know statistically, just from the stats, one of the top players, why he has deserved his spot in the winners bracket final. So the loser from this match will be relegated to the losers bracket, and they'll play the winner from the losers bracket at a later stage, and that should be tomorrow.
Yeah, that'll be tomorrow evening, Lenyukta, because he will await the matches of tomorrow morning, the other losers bracket matches, and then he will play the winner of that in the evening tomorrow, and then we'll have our grand finals on Saturday, 3 p.m. local time here in Chengdu.
Have they moved it to 3 p.m., Raymond?
Yes, they did. I did see the new schedule has been moved to 3 p.m. I believe it was 2 p.m. before that.
So that'll make it 9 a.m. Central African time, guys.
And I think that's the reason. Yeah, I think that's the reason because.
Okay, well that's.
Yeah, Joy know that that most of our support comes from the African continent.
So see, guys, how you've been catered for. 9 a.m. Set your alarms, Central African time, and I think that should be around midnight, maybe in the US. So all those US fans of Heyball at this particular tournament, remember, that's 3 p.m. Chengdu time for Saturday.
Also a lot of support on our YouTube stream for Phone Mint Linyukta. Plenty of support worldwide for Phone Mint Cure.
You know, and I can understand why. He's one of those players that have just, you know, has attended as many station events as I can remember, as well as these Grandmasters finals, and always knocking on that door. And you know, he would have been an underdog for a long time, and to see him here finally, just almost at the final, it's a, like, you know, it's a true underdog story. And you know, being from Myanmar as well, and everybody knows that he has been training in China, so he really is putting in the effort. You know, he's really a story about, you know, effort and reaping the rewards thereof. And he's also such a, you know, he's such a character. He's really quite a character to watch, and he plays a beautiful game, so I can totally understand why he has so much of fans globally.
Yeah, and he's also quite a captivating player. He has, yeah, that's how he has received so much support as well, because he plays this game to such a high standard. Also got quite the sense of humor, does Phone. People do like his antics as well. So he's quite the character and excellent player as well, as we are seeing Niu Zhang at the table with a really good break, made a ball, and he's on this clearance. To the top.
And really high standard from both these players in this winners bracket final, Raymond.
Yeah, it's very high standard. It's so far it's 3-1, so 4 frames, 4 clearances in total in this match thus far, and that was a rack and run, then a break and run for Niu Zhang. And it's him to break again. There we see it, 4 frames, 4 clearances.
And that's 3 out of 3 for Niu Zhang.
Yeah, the break letting Phone down there, unfortunately. Both players actually
opportunity here to.
Yeah, both players actually breaking dry the first 2 frames of this match. Not sure if that has anything to do with what looks to be brand new cloth on this table. Maybe some adjustments required. And he's breaking well.
Ball made in the corner pocket.
I'm surprised that one went in off the down the rail. Also, he's not hitting them that hard. He's not hitting them at 200% power like some of the breaks we've seen, but managing to do well to pot a ball thus far. So this double elimination and winners bracket, losers bracket can get slightly confusing, but I think the simple way to put it is winner of this match will be in the grand final, and winner of the losers bracket will play him in that grand final.
And the winner of the losers bracket has to play the loser of this match.
Correct.
First.
Correct. Who will be going into the losers bracket? Yeah. So Phone Mint being kept in his chair at the moment, can't do anything.
He's on flight mode. He's on flight mode.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough. That's very rough. I was gonna see, does he go off the 5 or does he play it clean, but 5's there, use it.
Really dangerously close there to the 9, but I think the pot is at an angle to the corner pocket. He should be able to make it, not, without a push shot. So Yu Zhang for the corner pocket here.
We'll have to play the 10 next after this. Or not. No, he has to cut back the 11. Wow, and hold the cue ball for position on the 10. This just sneaking in off the jaw. Have a look at that.
Oh, 3 bounces in the jaw. Well,
you don't see that happening that often.
oof, 2 cushions for the black here, Raymond. And look at this. Just look at this. Look how he
No.
comes in there.
No.
What a shot.
No, that's unbelievable.
What a shot.
And the crowd appreciate that shot as they can hear them applauding. What a shot that was.
I knew he was going to do that, Raymond. I knew he was going to do that.
That is unbelievable. What a shot that is. My word.
Oh, beautiful.
Well deserved 4th
Beautiful.
point. Yeah, that's 2 break and runs in a row. 3 clearances in a row for Niu Zhang. I'm getting worried already.
Yeah. I mean, he managed to break in there on that last frame. So maybe those niggles, whatever it was that was preventing him breaking in before, perhaps he's on a better roll now. I actually want to pay closer attention to what he does when he breaks.
Currently, Zhang Kangpeng is down 3-1 and Zhang Teiyi is up 3-1 against Yong Jun Park.
Oh, yes, Park is still in the mix.
Yes,
Park from South Korea. He's still in the mix, so...
The speed that his cue goes through, that was what caught my attention in that break.
He's also got a carbon fiber breaker,
Yes.
even though he's playing with his snooker-like cue.
And you have to go for the 9-ball carbon fiber breaker as your break cue, and usually even the jump cue is also carbon fiber. Wow. I'm quite in awe of what we are watching, Lenyukta. This is
I
unbelievable.
know, and
Yeah.
as we're watching this, I'm trying to see if I can find some information about him, because I just feel like we don't know enough, and I want to know some more about this player. He is really beautiful to watch. Such a clean player.
I see a comment saying, "New cloth, nice and slippery. I'm rooting against the underdog." I'd like to know more about that comment, but also I'd like to know who you think the underdog in this match is. It's not who you think it is. The underdog is not who you think it is. I think our comment section think that Niu Zhang is the underdog. That's not the case.
And you know, if memory serves me correct, I think this is the
Oh,
first
man.
time in the tournament that Phone is behind by such a margin.
Yeah.
I can't remember exactly what happened in his last 16 match, and I know it was a bit of a fight there, but at the early stages of the match, he's 3 points behind already.
Yeah,
So, I mean, maybe.
he's always pulling away at the beginning. Always. Phone's always quite quick on the draw, quick to open up that lead. I'm in absolute awe of this player. It's a wonder we haven't had him on the TV table yet. It looks like he has Phone's number, Lenyukta.
Good one, Raymond. Was that an intended pun?
Not at all. Just came
Or
to
you
my
just got lucky?
nuts.
You just.
Wait, I see another question. Oh, there's another question on the stream. But why is this the guy that's the only one playing? Yeah, why is this guy the only one playing?
第六节上
Because it's winner's break. It's winner's break, and he just keeps on winning. What a player! What a spectacle! My word. You know, Raymond, dare I say, this is some of the best form we've seen on the TV table from a player
Yes.
in the beginning of a match.
Definitely.
I mean, we did see it earlier in that first match, that first 3 frames, but I mean, in terms of consistent clearances, clean clearances, he's right up there, right up there.
Yeah, I don't. When he's at the table, it doesn't feel like he's ever gonna miss, and it just feels like he's gonna get the position. He's gonna make the breaks where he needs to. The only thing that's gonna let Phone back to this table is a try break from Niu Zhang. And he's potted another one. 3-ball, top right corner. Third break and run in a row, I believe, Lenyukta. So far?
Yes, I think that is
consecutive,
correct. Yeah, correct. Yeah, it was at 2 when we looked at the stats of the last frame. So, oof.
Yeah, and
Wow.
and I do think that Chu Bingji, for king of clearances, is in trouble because he's out of the tournament as of
And
this
his
morning.
maximum was 6.
Yes, so I do think that, but even in total, he's definitely in trouble. I know he would have been sitting either on top of that log currently of break and runs, but Niu Zhang, unbelievable.
Look at him open up this ball. Oof, almost.
I hope the guys in the comments know that Phone Mincure will be watching this match afterwards, and he will see all the comments about battery low, no network, software issues. You guys.
10秒。延时。
You guys are so funny. I'm sure it's also happening there on the YouTube.
Yeah, I see phones on silent. Oh my word.
Oh. And that's the first miss from you.
So surprising. So Phone comes back to the table 5-1 down.
Yeah, everybody wanted to see Phone stand up, get off his seat. Well, here he is. Phone with the chance here to keep Niu Zhuyang off the table. Because that guy is dangerous. He is dangerous. Oof.
Very dangerous.
Ooh, what has he done here with the one? Does the one pass? Does the one pass? I'm sure we'll get a shot of that at some stage from the camera, guys. Oh no. Well, the two does go. The two isn't obstructed, so he will have a way there. Could potentially potentially go for a tactical shot as well when he gets there to that 2 and 1. But Phone is an attacking player.
Yeah, I
Not
could
an
see
easy
him.
table for him.
I could see him playing the 4 and coming down to play on the 2. Does look like a possibility. This 4 is not easy though into the center, and if he is
Not
coming down
easy
for
at
the
all.
2, yeah, you'll be playing it with some bottom left on that. Oh, what a shot this is!
Look at that. What a shot.
Really good
That
shot
was
from Phone.
yeah, that was a good shot. You think a tactical shot here, Raymond, or do you think he's gonna go?
I really think that he can go for this 2-7-1. Use the 1 to get up table. I really don't see why not.
He's resetting.
Use the 1
There's
to
a
just
pun.
pull up for the 5 into the top left. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah. And he's certainly making sure, just looking at that one ball now, making sure that he gets the right angle for it. But I mean, this is Phone, I'm sure. I'm sure we will see him take this point. Nicely done.
I think he has the angle to even just stun up.
Or he needs an angle to come back for the 8 as well. So,
Yeah, he actually doesn't want to land short on that 5. Let's see how he chooses to play this. Yeah, he's stunning up. Needs to go past the center pocket at least. Yeah, should be good.
he's asked for the cue ball to be cleaned.
Mr. Vincent, I can guarantee you I'm watching the comments as they come through, and all I can see is phone. See, phone recharge, phone take calls, just phone everything.
Phone reset.
Phone reset. Screen cracked, needs a screen guard. Oh, my word. You guys. Now, we love having you guys on the stream. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in and being with us live for this tournament.
Well, he just left himself with an obtuse cut for the left corner pocket. He should make this. He should make this. Ooh, what happened? What happened? We saw him get up on his shot. Maybe he was just momentarily distracted, and that's great discipline if that's what that was. He got up off the shot and he takes it with a passion. Opponent, 2 points on the scoreboard.
He needed that. He needed that so badly to come back to the table and make that rack and run. He's back at the table, 5-2 down.
I think all the supporters needed that,
Yes,
Raymond.
yes.
I think the supporters needed that more than
just
Phone.
now, phone is charging. We are at 15%. What else? What else do we have? The load shedding is done. The phone is charging. Anything else? Let's see. Telephone number you called is now available. Oh, it's happening. It is happening on that comment section.
Raymond, can we please get an update on the scores on the other side with Tei and Kumpeng?
yes.
I would
So,
love to know how they're doing there.
Zhang Tei is currently 5-1 up on Yongjun Park, and Wu Zhenyu is 4-1 up on Kangpeng.
Wow.
Yeah, Kangpeng needs to engage himself. I want him to be in this final.
八局杨小姐开球。
Well, Tae, for those of you who don't know, Tae is the 22-year-old that won the match this morning. And well, everybody should know who Kampeng is. So Tae is against the other last international standing. So, oof, yeah. You know, if Kang Peng gets knocked out in the highly unlikely event that Kang Peng gets knocked out, Tae might be the one in the final.
Possibly, but from what I can see, these two players, I think they've met now, but very
You
likely
think they'll meet again?
Very likely they'll meet again. As
Yes,
they're
I forgot about
so
that.
solid.
The loser here goes to that bracket. So, oh yes, that
Yes.
does throw a spanner in the works for that losers bracket again.
So solid. Niu Zhong is so solid.
10秒。
I
延
mean, we
时。
know how solid Foneman can be. He can make 12 clearances out of 13 frames easy. His tactical play is good. His break is good. But his opponent is of that same level, same caliber.
Oh, that's a shot. That's certainly a shot. You think he'll leave that 9 ball for last to get shape on the 8?
He could, but he has to be straight on it and then just like pull it back slightly, black ball into the top left. It's possible. He's already looking at it.
Maybe he won't leave it for last. Maybe it's too risky to leave it for last. Maybe he will go for that off this 13 ball right now.
But the problem is the black ball, getting
Sure,
position
no.
on the black ball. It's the only guaranteed ball
No, I
to
mean-
get you on the black ball.
5。
Unless he moves the black ball out when he plays the 9.
But also
Well,
playing
either
that
14
at
or 9
pace.
now.
Yeah, playing that 9 ball at pace and doing things like that. I really don't see him doing that. I see him leaving the 9 for last lane. I do see that.
Okay. Well, we're about to see.
Although from the 14, he's coming in perfectly
Exactly.
for the angle there. But
Yeah.
I'd love to see the way he thinks about going about this finish.
10秒。
Looks like he's coming out. Yeah, looks like he was playing onto the 12. Now 11 to the 9. That's going to be quite a shot.
Can he see the 9 now? Looks like he can.
He could.
But-
Yeah, I think he could. But
But
that's
doesn't seem like that's what
no,
he's going for.
not his route. Okay, use the 4 nicely. Now, stun on and off the side cushion to come out for the 9, and he has to be straight on this. Very little room for error.
Also a very difficult route.
Yeah, that
Very difficult route.
was a tough one, and the black ball being where it is has made this more difficult, but let's have a look at how he plays. Plus the bridging over the 4, this is not easy. One good shot.
Look at this.
Oh, this is good. This is beautiful.
That is indeed a good shot.
No. What's he done there?
Low right. Oh. Oh, oh,
That's a
oh,
tough
oh, oh,
shot.
oh.
That's a tough shot, but he needed that one. Completely straight line that 9-ball into the outside jaw. Snookered behind the black ball. Yep. It's going to punish him.
And that's a vice grip of a snooker there. Look at that cue ball almost touching the black, just almost.
So giving him no room to jump, of course. Now he has to. Look, I can see the one cushion, of course, down very close to the penalties. Well, on the line of the penalty spot, bottom cushion. But what's he going to be leaving? Almost guaranteed to leave the 3 and the 6 to the center. If he full balls the 9, there we go.
Oh, we can leave it in front of the 2. Oh, yeah,
No.
but that was a bit ambitious. That was a bit of hopeful thinking. Yeah, well, at least it's not ball in hand. But not a difficult table for New. Not a difficult table for him. After we've seen what he's capable of.
Yes, we only saw that one miss from him, which seriously surprised me with his quality and the way he's been playing. But yeah, that was an unforced error for Phone. Not a mistake he should have made. Cannot be missing a ball like that down the cushion.
Looking to play the 5 next.
What caught my attention there is that he took that extra second, got up off the shot and walked around to have a look. I mean, a player of his caliber still does that. He can pot from almost anywhere, but still, that's the discipline that so many of us lack, actually.
Well, New Zhuang, we have been reminded by one of the contributors on the comment section and the Facebook
第
stream
8局牛撞
won
胜
the
比分6
Tianjin
比2。
station, Raymond. I think you and I were talking about that earlier as well.
Yes.
So
we
yeah.
were.
Yeah, and Tang Chenchao had won. Tang Chenchao had won the Super Tour, I think, at the same station event. So we know what this guy is capable of. We've seen what he's capable of, and Phone would be gutted with that miss. Good time for a break, I think, especially for Phone to kind of reset, recalibrate, and the players are entitled to a 5 to 10 minute break after every 8 frames, as you guys know. Over to you, Raymond.
So Phone, you're saying Phone needs to go and reset? Is that what you said, Lejuka?
I had to. The opportunity was there.
Ah, I see. Yeah, he apparently Tang Chun-Shao beat Gareth Potts in the final of that Super Tour event. Yeah, that is on YouTube as well. We were having a look at that. But yeah, I mean, this 6-2 now, race to 19, winner break, and that mistake from Phone Mancure. Let's have a look at some of our scorelines.
And while we wait for Raymond to bring the scoreline, look at the beautiful traditional Chinese dances. Guys, how beautiful are they? Wow.
So we have Zhang Kangpeng down 6-1 at the moment. Yeah, that's a surprise against Wu Zhenyu, and Zhang Tei is 6-2 up. But what we will do is we will let you guys enjoy this, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you guys then.
我无独有偶，炼狱轻松，在白昼之后呢，带君归雾梦中。还记得当初情窦未卜，闻香落入花丛。我迷得一无相恋，把宝玲珑剔，忘了一窥是你的影踪。
花间一壶酒，独酌无相亲。举杯邀明月，对影成三人。
好的，感谢我们的舞蹈演员们给我们带来的精彩表演。同样也请各位稍事留步，接下来要进入到我们的礼物互动环节。首先给大家剧透一下，我们第一个礼物将会送大家
比赛专用提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
2、1，穿着白色衣服的先生来跟我们一起打打招呼啊！一个鬼脸儿可以做一下，谢谢。也是恭喜你获得了我们的精美礼品一份。好，接下来我们的礼物送不停，还有幸运观众在哪里？穿着白色衣服的女士来跟我们打打招呼啊！一个惊恐的表情可以做一下，来模仿一下我们的惊恐表情。谢谢，也是恭喜各位获得我们的精美礼品。稍后呢，我们的礼品将会由工作人员送给各位，感谢各位的支持。精彩比赛即将开始。
3天结束，比赛继续，第9局牛壮开球。
And we are back after that player break. Score 6-2 to Niu Zhang. Love the entertainment during the break, Linyukta. Did you catch some of that?
Yes, I did. I did. Beautiful stuff. And yesterday there was the cheerleaders, so we're getting some modern and ancient kind of vibes here from them. I mean, they really pull out all the stops. You guys would have
Yeah.
seen the opening ceremony, and I can guarantee you there will be something happening before the grand finals on Saturday as well. So make sure you tune in earlier than 3 p.m. Chengdu time to enjoy that as well.
As well as during. I can only imagine during the breaks of the main grand final what's going to be going on that stage. But yeah, no, excellent show
10秒
put out by Joy as always. As we did see Niu Zheng make a ball on that break. So here we go again.
Definitely the new Zhuang show on this match so far. I mean, there was some hope. There was some hope there for a moment with phone almost with the finish there, but
Yeah, missing that 9
Yeah.
ball to the top right. That was unexpected, I have to say the least, actually.
yeah, it certainly was unexpected. What's the scores like on the other side, Raymond?
We have Zhang Tai 6-2 up still, and Zhang Kangpeng 6-1 down. So also
Wow.
big scores. This is what's surprising at this time of all these matches going on. We've been playing for about an hour. Yeah, about an hour. And some really, really big score lines. Big differences between the score lines. Surprising. And so far, this match having the most number of clearances. Yep.
I think what's more surprising for me from your description of what's going on the other side is that Kan Peng is behind considering how he played against Chu Bingji this morning. So, wow.
Yeah, that is also very surprising to me, and yeah, I do hope he fights in that match. I do not want to see that gap get any bigger. I'll have a look at him playing the 9 off the 3. No!
Ooh.
Oh my word. Miscalculated
surprised he
that.
missed that.
Yeah, miscalculated that one. Yeah, he hit it too full. Hit that too full. That looks like he has Starbucks there. He's drinking a Starbucks. He's drinking an iced Americano. Nice.
Well, considering the tournaments that he's won, I think he can afford it.
10秒。
Oh, that's a
Oof,
clever shot
that's a
from
good
Vaughan,
shot.
and what a shot that is.
Are you taking notes, ladies and gentlemen? These guys, they're just too much.
I love how composed this player is, Lenyukta. Niu Zhang. So composed, so relaxed. Uses his time, yeah.
If you are 4 points ahead of a phone mint and your brakes are working, you're having a good day at the office.
No, definitely. That is definitely true. But to be honest, he looks like a player that even if he's 10-1 down, would still move the same.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I'm
to
gonna
me.
wait. I'm
yeah,
gonna wait until he's down
To me,
and
that's
see how true
the
your
composure.
reading of New is.
Yeah, that's the
10秒。
composure I can see in him. Too much class.
5、4、
Is he gonna go for the break shot? He's going for it. He didn't get it. Oh, did he get something? No, the stripe can't possibly go. No, not off the kick from the black ball. Ooh, that is so tight. That is so tight.
Very tight. I'd love to see what I wish we could have a shot of him on the cue ball. I'd love to see how he's playing the cue ball here.
I think low left. Yeah. I do think a bit of low left on that, possibly.
Oh, not an easy table for phone.
What do you do? Coming to the table, 6-2 down. Opponent's left, his ball in the pocket. He's looking at
Yeah, he's looking. I mean, he's got to go tactical here, but it has to be such a good snooker. It has to be such a good snooker.
10秒。5、4、3。
See, Dennis Ndozi asks about potting your opponent's ball. So in Heyball rules, Dennis, you can pot your opponent's ball provided you make contact with your ball first. If that happens, your opponent plays from where the white ball stands. So it's just loss of turn, not a foul. Look at this. Just look at
He's
this.
got it.
He's got it.
He's got it. What a shot that was as well. Niu Zhang is most definitely in the driving seat in this match thus far. Does he play off the 5 and 1? One cushion, cue ball, top
Try to
cushion.
get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
There we go. Behind the
One
3.
ball.
Oh, that's a good shot. That's a good
But he's
shot.
also left him open to play a similar shot that he played initially when he had his previous visit.
This time he's looking to pot possibly. We'll be using a touch of right hand side to widen the angle. If he pots this, he's on the black to the top corner. Oh, it's looking good. What a shot this is. But has the jaw done him in?
Well, from the first shot camera angle that we got, it doesn't look like it. It looks like he can certainly make the 8 ball for the corner pocket on the right hand side of the table. So, oof.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt, Linyukta, I can tell you that. Oh, he's through. Yeah, he's through. Let's see. He's playing this dead weight. It's in. It's in. 7-2. What a finish that
牛
was.
将上对分7-2。
Oh my word. Phone Min Kyo. What have you gotten yourself into? Have a look at this once again, ladies and gentlemen.
He's gotten himself into the winners bracket final, Raymond. That's where he's gotten himself.
Yeah, that's at the moment that is a terrifying place to be. I mean, you're playing against the man that looks like he invented the sport. That's how it feels when he's at the table. Oh,
I do hope those seats are comfortable. I do hope those seats are comfortable because Phone has been sitting for the majority of this match.
I would love to get a translation on the comment section. That one about geometry and 100% angle. Please, can you translate that one for me? Four ball, four ball. He's got it. Does he lift his hand?
Nope.
No, doesn't raise. Oh, this is not
Nope.
the time to raise hands. No. What a player this is.
10秒。
Still in awe of that last frame, Lenyukta. Unbelievable.
I know. I know you are. I think a lot of the people that are tuned in now are also amazed by what he did in that last frame. But he's been impressive in every frame. He's really being impressive in every frame so far.
Yes. Definitely has. And I would once again pose this question to the comment section. Please tell us who you think the underdog of this match is. We never expected a scoreline like this, and even the other matches, we have Kang Peng 6-2 down, okay, Park is fighting back 6-4, but the scorelines, I mean, we've been seeing such tight matches. Oh, what a shot that is as well.
Big black for the center pocket on the right hand side of the table.
I don't know if he can hold for it. He might have to...
Or he might come around the two to play it for the corner pocket. Yeah.
Might have to play around, bounce. Oh,
Perfect.
look at the pace control.
Perfect.
Even. My word. Niu Zhang. Really can't believe what we are watching, Lenita. 8-2. Another break and run for this player at the table.
I want those stats to come up. I want to see what those stats are again. I need a
I think
reminder.
8-2, I think 4 break and runs, 3 rack and runs for Niu Zhang. That's 4 and 2.
Yo.
4 and 2, 6 in total, but yeah, that break and run stat is good at 50%, 4 out of 8. I see in the comment section they're asking, why is Niu Zhang playing alone? Why is he playing alone?
Because this is winner's break.
I've never
This is
seen
winner's break and he is breaking in.
Lenukta, I've never seen Phone Min sitting for this long. Never. I know
Me
we didn't.
neither.
Yeah, we didn't watch any of that. We didn't watch some of his other matches, but looking at the score line, he was always up, always moving.
This is certainly the first time in the tournament that Phone is this behind in a match.
But that looks dry. I don't think anything's gone in. One almost. I think he even thought the one was going in. But no.
This is still a race to 17, right, Raymond?
No, 19. We are at 19 now.
Race.
Yeah.
Race to 19.
I think this is what you would call data savers, Lenukta.
Yeah. Oh, phone is at the table.
Yeah,
Yay.
try break. Try break brings phone Mancure to the table. So I'm looking at the 9-12 up table. Is he planning on playing that as a combination? Looks close to
10 秒
being set, but
延时
bit of space between both object balls.
Yeah, I don't think he can see the 9 directly. He doesn't have potting angle on the 9 directly. I don't think so. I think he might have to reroute here. Too much of a space between those two stripes. The combination would be really difficult to pull off there. And he's behind, so he's playing with a lot more pressure on him. I think he'd recognize that now we do see him reroute.
Definitely, there must be. There has to be pressure.
10 秒
Pressure on him being 8-2 down already. And it's the first time I'm watching a match
4 3
where phone looks like the underdog. Yeah.
Oh man. Misses 13 to the corner. Phone Munt.
He's not
What
on it
is
today.
going on?
He's not on it, but it is a long session. That's the beauty of this race to 19. It's a long session and it is winner's break, so you can recover. You can
Well,
always recover.
yeah. Well, the next break is only in 6 frames time, so he really needs to get into the session. He really needs to get into the session. Otherwise, it's just going to be all the more difficult. He had such a good opportunity there. What a pity.
This clearance still needs making. It's not an easy one. Have a look at even the 2-7-4. What a pot that is. Oh, the table running fast.
This is a race to 19 for those of you who've just inquired. It's a race to 19, so this match is still in its, well, early-ish stage. We're almost
10
midway.
秒
Oh, I was gonna
Well,
say.
for one of these players.
Yeah, I was gonna say if he made that recovery shot, then phone was definitely in trouble. But yeah, he's managed to come back to this table. So slight error from Niu Zhang, not making perfect position, therefore missing that 5 ball to the bottom left.
I think 13 for the center pocket here. Oof, 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 oof.
Got it.
I thought that was gonna be a miss. I'm so glad it went down because I want to
Yeah.
see him do some damage in this match. We don't want a one-sided match on this table. Not for the winners bracket final. Not for the winners bracket final. Come on, phone. Give us something.
Yeah, that looked like it was heading towards the inside jaw of the center pocket. Didn't look like it was gonna make it.
Yeah. He's going for the rest.
10 秒
Lucky Mashlakwana says on the stream, can somebody please put the phone in the rice? That's a good one, Lucky.
Oh my word. Comment of the day.
Comment of the day so far. That's the comment to beat, everybody. That is the
Yeah.
comment to beat.
You'll be playing Lucky in the final of the comment section. If you can beat that one.
Send us all your phone puns. Send us all your phone puns.
十秒。5、4、3。
Okay. Okay, well, he's got the potting angle on the 10. It does look like he's safe for the 10. I think black ball to the center pocket of
Center.
the 14, so...
Yeah, left center.
Come on now, phone. Come on.
And phone makes it.
And he does
8-3.
it.
Yeah, 5G engaged. Got that 5G
The long,
happening. Yeah.
the long-awaited third point from Phone Munkiao, and he gets to break. I want to see him break in. I want to see him break in and narrow that gap and give us the final that we want in the winners bracket. So, yeah, we see everybody going crazy here on the stream. That
I can
Phone
see
has
the
managed to take that
maths.
one.
Maths is going on in the stream as well. Have a look at the comment section. Working out best of 37 frames raised to 19. I see 37 plus 1 equals 38, and then 38 divided by 2. And then somebody asks, where do you get the 1 from? Oh, the comment section. Oh yes, and Phone is one of those players, Lenyukta, that look at the rack before breaking.
Mm.
We did see that before. He looks at the...
Does he get something? Does he get something?
No.
Oh man, it looked like that ball was tracking for the center pocket and it got deflected. Oh, he's going to be so disappointed with that. Everybody's going to be so disappointed with that. Well, everybody but you.
Yeah, he's straight to the table. But you know, Phone looking like he knows something is against him here. You saw it after that break. He looked at the table like, yeah, I can see this is not working at the moment.
I think he's got to ask himself, what would Oliver do? What would Oliver do?
What would Oliver do?
Oliver from Hungary, the comeback king of this tournament.
Oliver from Hungary, hey Lenyukta.
Hungary.
So we don't have a surname in Oliver, hey?
Solznaki.
No? Ah, I see. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, what a comeback he pulled off in that match. And I think that's one of our most viewed matches, actually. Over 100,000 views in that match. Oliver Solnocki against Santipap from Thailand. Oliver being 6-0 down to come back and win 11-9. So, yeah, brilliant performance from him. First ever time playing Heyball.
Ah, the other comeback king, if we're going to use king as applicable to both genders, was Kelly Fisher.
Yep, Kelly Fisher against Kong Dae-jing. 12-6 or 12-4 down?
12-4 down,
12-4
1-13,
down.
13, yeah, 1-13-12.
5
So
break
I think
and runs
that,
in a row.
Yeah, we didn't get to see that match, but I mean, yeah, definitely in terms of frames in a row to win, she's top seed in that department. The best recovery, well, the best comeback in the tournament, Kelly Fisher.
10秒。延时。
Kang Peng currently 7-2 down against Wu Zhenyu on TV table 3.
My word.
Oh, look at the pace control on this.
There's some work on this table still. I think you'll want to come up and play the 6 ball potentially next.
Looks like he can get this cue ball anywhere on the table he wants. Around. Yeah, he's on the 6. This is traveling.
Too much.
This is traveling. Still, I think he can still pot that. But yeah, you can see shake of the head. Don't usually see much emotion from these players.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my word. Look at that for a shot. I'm glad we get a replay of that. The way he breaks up the 5 and the 13. The precision in that.
This guy, he's too much. He's too much.
The thing is, we're getting
and I guess,
continue, Lenukta, sorry.
I guess we're going to know by the end of this match if he's too much for phone. I know a lot of people on the stream think so, but yeah, the match isn't over, guys. Race to 19. Phone is still in it. He's still in it.
I can see a lot of comments about phone on the stream, but you have to give Niu Zhang his props. He is one of the most solid players we've seen on the stream table thus far. Wouldn't you agree with that, Lenukta? 9-3 now.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, in terms of form, he is probably the most solid we've seen on the TV table.
So yeah, so phone not doing that much wrong. I mean, I think he's missed 1 ball or 2 and broken try, but other than that, he's not doing anything wrong. It's his opponent who is doing almost everything right. And yeah, that's the worst that can happen to you if you are not on your game and your opponent, unfortunately, is playing some of their best.
第13局牛壮开球。
9-3 to Niu Zhang, and he's breaking in this winner break format. Race to 19. This is the winner's bracket final. Pots the 6 balls straight into the center. 10 as well in the top corner. And off we go.
It looks like he's going to go for stripes. Stripes look good for him. Just got that 2 stripes on the other side of the table away from the rest of the balls. Definitely got a shot on stripes. He could potentially go solids as well, I guess. He certainly has a shot on solids, but yeah, he's going stripes.
very keen to see how he deals with that issue up table. You know, Lenukta, it looks like, from what it looks like in these first 12 frames, it looks like we're watching one of the best players in the world on this table.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you on that. There we go. He's done it. He's done it. Problem, no problem.
Look at this.
Bombo Clatman, he says, New's other profession is phone hacking. That's a good one. That's a good one, Bombo Clat.
This is unbelievable. I mean, you can try that shot next time you at your local pool bar, or where there's a table like this, or even on the black ball table. Try that cannon like that and make it perfectly. So difficult. Now we are definitely watching one of the current best players in the world in this game. Such a privilege for us to be watching this, actually.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
Raymond.
what a privilege.
Absolutely. And he's breaking so well. He's breaking so well. That phone can only hope that he misses so that he can come back to the table.
Or even this. Look at that for a shot, Lenukta. My word. Yes, Toboko Victor, that is true. The winner of this goes straight to the main final on Saturday, and the loser of this match will await the winner of the loser's bracket. They'll then play the winner of the loser's bracket, and the winner of that match will play the winner of this match in the grand final on Saturday. What are we at now, Lenukta? 10-3, I believe?
Yep, 10-3.
10-3. I think there was about 4 hours or 5 hours allocated to the session. It's a race to 19 session. I do believe it was 4 hours allocated. So far we are in play for about 1.5. And when I do say allocated, it's not a timed match, just allocated on the schedule. Just want to make that clear. Wu Zhen Yu currently 8-2 up on Kang Peng Lenukta, and Zhang Tai 9-4 up on Park.
Well, New is more than halfway there to sealing his spot in the grand final.
Has he made one? I don't think so. No. It's looking dry.
That's a commentator's blessing. Come on, phone. Come on. Mountain to climb here for him. Oof. Hey, solids in play for Phone Munt.
And yes, guys, time is still running for Phone while he gets the cue ball cleaned. I know that question comes up quite often. 45 seconds per shot, and time does keep running. break up the 3 with this.
Yeah, I think that's what he's planning to do.
This will be some shot.
Oh,
That was an excellent attempt. I don't know if he's gotten any luck on that. He might have to go into that again. But that was quite a beautiful shot as we see it one more time. Watch the cue ball arc. Have a look at that.
Yeah, he doesn't have a potting angle on that 3 for the center pocket, so he's going to have to try again.
I do see some of our fans on the YouTube stream are looking for the results and scores. It is all on the Facebook page, Joy World Heyball Tour. Have a look there. You can find all the results as well as the schedule, prize money breakdown,
3、2、
all information regarding this tournament. If you are looking for the results, it's under stage 3 and you'll see the links there.
Now, everything that he's doing, and he's taking so much of time because it's centered around opening up that 3 ball. It'll be so interesting to see how he chooses to manufacture a finish here, because he has to do that. He has to do that.
I would go off the 7. The 7 is possible.
Yeah, we see
low
him.
bottom left into the cushion possibly first, or even straight in if he can. Yeah, into the cushion. There it comes.
There we
It's
go.
good shot. Good shot from Phoneman Kyo.
That's still not an easy table from where the cue ball is right now. And remember, he's playing with all the pressure on him. So it's that added pressure that can just cripple you in a moment like this.
Also, winner of this match is guaranteed $205,000.
Dollars.
Yeah, not
dollars.
bad at all. Not bad at all for how many days? But 11 days. 11 days work.
10秒。
Well, I say 11 days work as in 11 days of the
4、
tournament, but
3、
a lifetime of work actually.
There we go. There we go.
Sounding a little bit one-sided on the support there, Lenyukta.
Oh, I want the final. I want this final to be a good final.
Sounding
I
a bit
do
biased
not want
there.
I don't want it to be dominated by one player. And I mean, they've worked so hard to get to this point. They must show up to this match. Phone must show up to this match. Give us the final that we want.
Oh,
There
how's
we
the
go.
pace? How's the
there
pace?
we go.
Almost
Beautiful.
perfect,
That's the
almost
phone we
perfect.
know.
He's on the wrong side though. So we're gonna have to go
Oh,
up
yes,
table again.
little
yeah.
bit.
Up table again. With the bridging. This is gonna be a good shot. Oh, decided against it. That's why he took his time. Was planning to root around the top of the table, but decided against it.
The table looks small on the TV, but I can guarantee you it looks very big at the moment to Phone Mankia. He takes this black.
I think something in the crowd is disrupting him. He's just taking his time. Powers that in.
Oh, wow.
And he looks straight at somebody in the crowd. Did you see that?
Somebody.
Yeah, somebody called the
says
phone.
something. Well,
looks good.
even as annoyed as he looked as he went down or prior to that shot, he managed to pull it off, and that's some confidence for you. Phone Mint taking his 4th point. Phone to break.
Yeah, so definitely phone has rebooted. Scores now, other matches, Lenyuk, that we have Wu Zhenyu is 9-3 up on Kang Peng, and Zhang Teiyi is 10-4 up against Yongjun Park. Also big score lines there as well.
Let's look at this break. There's that pendulum break, guys. Look what he does with
What
his
are we at,
queuing
Lenyuk?
arm.
10-5 now?
10-4.
Oh, cue ball. Have a look
Oh,
at that cue ball.
man.
Literally jumped into that side pocket.
先后自由球。
They're not just fighting for the frame, they're fighting for the opportunity to break, and then this happens. My word. Pool gods, where are you?
10-4, yes. So 2 frames until the player break. I have to say, I have a newfound respect for Gareth Potts now as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, Gareth Potts won this event 3 times.
So he's come through all this. He's dealt with all this. He's played against players like this, and he's been able to best them and win this event 3 times. So, you have to give Gareth Potts his flowers. Massive respect to him and what he's done in the sport. To win this 3 times is not an easy task, especially for an international competitor. Very tough indeed. Massive respect to him.
What's happening? I'd love an aerial shot of this table now.
If he's not on the 7, he should be on the 2 still. Yeah, I do believe he's on the 2. I don't think he passes for the 7. That must be very close. No, he's good. It looks like he's playing with a bit of right-hand side on the cue ball. Slight swerve. Yeah.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, he's good. You can see the cue ball spinning around, so just a touch of right-hand side.
As he comes into the angle for the...
Perfectly into the angle. I see a comment on the YouTube stream. Potts won when the level of the competition wasn't yet serious. I have to correct you on that. He won the first one, he won the second one, but he also won the 5th. And by the 5th one, I can guarantee you the level was very serious indeed. So, yeah, I have to correct that. You have to give Gareth Potts his due respect in winning this tournament. And also, mind you, the 1st and 2nd, they invited the best players from all over the world in all disciplines. You had the best snooker players, the best 9-ball players, best pool players. I think that's how Gareth Potts got his invite, was one of the top blackball players. I know Chris Melling was here as well. I do believe Darren Appleton and the likes. So yeah, still not easy, and yeah, you have to give him his respect.
击 做。
And I think if you make a comment like that,
Yeah.
then that kind of thinking would be applicable to any sport 10 years ago or 20 years ago, Yeah, I agree with you, Raymond. Give them their flowers. Give all the
Yes.
champions their
Yes, you
flowers.
have
They
to.
did it at a time that they could do it, and we gotta honor them with that respect.
And this is, I mean, I think now the fans are watching. I mean, this is the winners of the final of the winners bracket. It's tough, 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 tough. We are seeing an international here in Phone Cure, and we can see how he's struggling against this Chinese player Niu Zhang. It is such a fight, and that's why when I was watching this now, Gareth Potter's his wins came to my mind. Really shows you how good he is as a player, and also mentally to deal with this, because this is
10
tough,
秒，
Linyukta. Very tough.
延时，
No, it is. I mean, Garapot is one of the most complete players in the world. You
Yeah.
can't take anything away from him.
And you have to be at this stage in the tournament, to win this tournament, you have to be complete in every way, mentally, physically. Your game has to be on point. Position play, strategy, safety play, everything.
10秒，5、4、
It'll be a break after this frame, I believe. Linyukta, this is the 16th rack of this match.
One of the beautiful things about having these matches streamed the way they are, with the various camera angles coming to you in 4K, is that we get some insight into how these top players read the game. And that for me is one of the best parts about having a front row seat to these tournaments.
Definitely, and also that's why I feel we are so privileged, especially you and I,
10
having
秒，
to commentate on these matches. I mean, we are watching this as it happens firsthand, and yeah, it's a privilege for us to be commentating on these matches and trying to read what these players are going to do, and yeah, relay that information about the players and the game as well.
And I think, the viewers on the stream as well, they're so much a part of this and the fact that we can interact, I mean, that's just great. It's so great that we interact with the audience for this, watching these players. I'm just glad we could overcome
Yes,
the great
and
firewall.
I think
Raymond.
we should tell the viewers what we are up against. You
It's
should.
just so
You
that
should.
they know.
You should.
Well, guys, there's something called for those of you who know your way around the internet, you'd be familiar with the terms firewall. But China's firewall is the best in the world, and they called it the Great Firewall. And I think you
imagine
can
that.
understand why. That's a very, very nice play on words there, because they have the Great Wall of China, and it's very difficult to get
暂停结束，比赛继续。第17局，杨少杰开球。
Hi guys, we are back after that break. As we were just talking about the firewalls and the connectivity issues, but we are back now on Facebook. Thank you guys for rejoining us. I do believe Phoneman Cure won that previous frame before the break.
He won it well. He
Yep.
won it well, Raymond. Yeah, so he's taken his 5th point, and I think he's broken in. Yes, he's broken in. We see that 6 to the center pocket there. We're going to get that final we want. Guys, can I ask that you just hit that share button on the corner left of your screen for those people that we would have lost when we lost connectivity to Facebook? Thank you for joining us again.
And also, if that does happen in the future, we are as well live on YouTube, so make sure you have a look for us over there. But yeah, we tend to get that fixed quite quick. Just do bear with us. Thank you so much, guys. I see that Zhang Kangpeng is currently 10-5 down as well, and Zhang Tai 11-5 up. Very close matches. Well, some very good
And
matches.
stripes in play. Yeah. Oh, bounce. Not enough. But he does have a shot for the center pocket. Oh,
You have to love Phone. He's such
animated.
Such a great, yeah,
He's animated.
Such a great character, his Phone.
So 13 for the center pocket. Definitely has to reroute. He was making his way over down the table for the 9.
Once again, this is a race to 19 winner break. You are watching the winners bracket final. And once again, not perfect from Phone.
If you're joining us on Facebook, please let us know if the audio is coming through clear. And Kate Kosodi, I am definitely a fan of phones. I'm also a fan of you as well. I just want us to have a final where both players come to the party.
We don't believe you, Lenyukta, that you are a fan of New Shang. Prove it to us, please. Prove it to us. Tell us his life story.
Okay, I'm going to make more noise. When he does well on the table. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the feedback.
That 11 ball doesn't pass into the center pocket. I don't think it does.
But it goes to the corner pocket on the right hand corner pocket of our landscape view of the table now. So okay.
You think? You think so?
Ah.
You think it's okay?
Well, the 1 is there, but New Zhuang is yeah. We've seen him do some remarkable things on this table so far, and he just probably might make light work of that 1-2.
It's called extension on his shot. to pot that rail ball that cleanly.
I'd say the 1 is his only problem ball here. Be so interesting to see what he does to get behind that.
They're saying in the comment section, commentary must be equal. So one of us can support Phone and the other can support Niu Zhang. I think that makes it equal.
10秒。5、4。
That is interesting. Does he go for the pot and the 9 off the 1 with the cue ball? And somehow, if he can, try and get the cue ball back to block the path and the stripe. Oh, he's left the stripe. It goes. Stripe ball goes to the bottom right. Definitely does, and Phone's having a look at this.
10秒。
It's definitely forced Phone's hand here,
5、
forcing him to
4、
play the...
3、2。
Yeah, it didn't help that the referee was counting down as well, and she was, I think, on 2 already when he played the shot. That definitely doesn't help. Both players using almost the entire 45 seconds per shot. You do get one extension of 30 seconds per frame.
12号球贴库。
Guys, please let us know if the audio is clear. If there is any problems on your side, do let us know, please. And I have just gotten word that we do have tables 2, TV table 2 and TV table 3 currently being streamed as well, and that is on tv.kazoom.com. So if you are looking for those other streams, you can have a look there as well. That is tv.kazoom.com. That's KOZOOM.com. And if you go under billiards, Heyball, you would see table 1, table 2, and table 22 as well, which is TV table 3.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. We had a little bit of technical glitch with my audio. Sorting that out,
I do
Raymond.
hope everything is good. Just please let us know if you can't hear us or if the audio is bad at any time. We do appreciate that. Oh, we have some score updates, Lenita.
Oh yeah, go for it, Raymond.
Yeah, we have Zhang Tei 12-5 up on Yongjun Park. Those are, I believe, race to 17 still in the losers bracket. And we have Wu Zhenyu is 11-5 up against Zhang Kangpeng.
And Yu takes his 12th point. Wow. I mean, Phone certainly had an opportunity there, but it was a tough table for him.
Oh wait, I have to just
12-5.
address something quickly, Lenyuk. In the comment section, time limit. The commentator said 4 hours on the schedule, not a 4-hour time limit. We were just talking about how quick the match was going and that we had scheduled the match for 4 hours, but there is no time limit on this match. Just to clear that up quickly.
There was only time limit on the matches in the qualification international qualifier that preceded stage 2. So yeah, no time limits there after we started with race to 13. And as the tournament has progressed to the business end, we're now on a race to 19, race to 21 tomorrow, and the grand final. Grand final will be a race to 23.
And we do have all 3 tables live as well. I'm actually going to try and copy that link and put it into the comment section. So that's all 3 tables. This is TV table 1. We have TV table 2 and TV table 3 being streamed on that link there, tv.kazoom.com.
Well, we just saw New Zhuyang break dry. Phone went back to the table and solids in play for him. I mean, we can't say that Phone hasn't had chances, Raymond. We can't say that. He's just not managed to capitalize on it. So whatever was happening, I hope the tide is about to change. And we see the comeback that a lot of people would love to see. I mean, this is the winners bracket final after all. We want our data money's worth. The data money's worth for this final.
We don't want data savers.
We don't want data savers. Not today. Not this time. Not now.
I have managed to share that link with you guys, so that is all 3 TV tables being streamed at the moment. So have a look at that on our Facebook comment section as well as on the YouTube comment section. All 3 tables now being streamed.
He seemingly wants to leave the 2 for his last ball. well, understandably so. If you look where the black ball is to make it for the center pocket from the other half of the table. So Phone Mint with a really good opportunity here now to take the 6th point.
Yes, I do fully agree with that. 2-ball for last would look good. Definitely looks good. Looks like he can get onto the 7 for the center as well. Yeah, playing just to run through for that 7, making sure he has a slight angle on that.
I'm just looking at the angle he has to go up for the 2 because it is currently obstructed by the 12 ball. So he requires some really good cueing here. And we know those center pocket shots are not as easy as they look. Not as easy as they look.
He's gonna be topping this in. Oh, he's chose to stun across. Yeah, I do think that's a better option actually. Widen the angle towards the 2. If he topped it, it would have been coming too close to the stripe ball. So no, he's played that really well. Played that really well. Looks certain to bring this within 6 now. Nice shot from Phoneman Cure. 12-6. Quite a mountain to climb still, Lenyukta. It is a race to 19, 12-6 down. His opponent only needs 7. Yeah, he needs 6 to close the gap, and his opponent needs 7 to win the match. So this is tough indeed. Very tough.
Cal Fakorti says, how about a decider, Miss Chetty? Yeah, you know, I have been known to call deciders. It's so difficult to say it in this match. The match these players. Phone Mint, as Raymond said, mountain to climb here against a formidable new. So here he is once again to break, and one can only hope that he breaks in just so we get the winners qualification match that we want.
And if any of you guys in the comments section have checked out the Kazoom stream, please let us do know about the quality and the sound and if everything is good on that side as well. Does look like you might have to log into that Kazoom website to have access to that.
Thank you for that feedback there, Zotani Gwambe. Yeah, we are aware. Sometimes we do lose connection, guys. I think I was telling you about the great firewall when we lost the connectivity to the Facebook stream, and that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, it heard you,
that's
Lenukta.
exactly what it is. It hurt me. It hurt me.
Definitely heard you. And yeah, guys, we do have some challenges that we are going through to provide to provide the stream to you guys. But as always, we are trying our best to bring the live action to you guys with the commentary as well, and also to be here with you guys. It's lovely to have you guys on the stream. We do appreciate the company, and we do appreciate your support and your support of this tournament as well.
he was playing to get onto the 10.
Looks like he might still have the potting angle on that one. This camera angle is slightly deceiving, but when we do get the close-up, it does look like it goes for sure. Oh my word.
I'm very surprised. I'm very, very surprised that he missed that. We haven't seen him miss shots like that.
10秒，延时。10秒。
Lenyuk, haven't we had Calvin Ficotti at the Masters?
I do believe he attended last year,
Yeah,
and
I'm sure
I
he's
think,
been here.
yeah, Calvin, you were here last year, weren't you? And I think he might have played this year as well. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Phone didn't get what he wanted off that last cue ball. We saw him do that little thing with his cue afterwards. You know, that telltale thing that all cue sport players do when they don't strike the white ball just as they want. We saw him do that off that second last shot. So it's recovery mode here for him. We've seen him recover quite well on the points that he has taken. He's still not the phone we know. Still not the phone we know in this match, and I'd love to see him show up in full force.
10秒。 10秒。
I think he should go into the 4 here.
4、
He's playing for the 4. Look at that. Look at that. He's asked the ref to clean the cue ball again. Alphone's certainly trying. He's certainly trying to get back into this, and
Certainly trying to get some connectivity.
oh wow, Raymond, oh wow.
10秒。
He's pulling it back slowly but surely. He's grinding through, and yeah, we love to see that. Love to see a player coming back.
You've got to have some big match temperament on you in these situations, hey?
Yeah, of course, big time.
And he does it. He's about to do it. A 7th point loading for Foneman Kiao. Does that mean the comeback is loading, guys? Is the comeback
I do
loading
think
here?
so. I do think so. Comeback is loading for Foneman Cure. The phone will ring loud. Definitely is. Definitely is. I see the positivity is back in the comment section. That one ball, how does it not fall? How does
Yeah,
that
the one ball looked.
And there's the nod
It
once
looked.
again
It looked
from him.
hopeful.
Yeah, that nod
Yeah,
from him.
it looked hopeful.
Oh, wait, I'm just looking at the comment section. When the mic is silent, they are on the floor laughing. Yeah, at the comment section. Yes, we are at the comment. We mute the mic and just, yeah.
And we laugh.
And we just laugh for a good 2 minutes or so. That's what we're doing. Yeah, but nod there from Phoneman Cure, like nodding to the table, as in, okay, I see you.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
see you.
translate. I'm gonna translate that nod. That nod was okay. I see how it's going. I see how you do me. I see how you
Yeah.
do me, table. I
But,
mean, really,
in a more stronger,
I got a feel for him.
language.
He's fighting
Yeah.
so hard for the points, Raymond. He's fighting
Yes.
so hard for the points and just not getting those breaks right.
10秒。
And the thing is, Linuk, that
Yes,
5-frame lead, it's quite a cushion that that Niu Zhang has. It's quite a cushion. 5-frame lead. He's only 7 away from the finish line, so that is tough as well. Zhang Kangpeng is 12-5 down against Wu Zhenyu, and Zhang Teiyi is 16-5 up against Yong Jun Park. He's left that 2 ball in the jaws. So Phoneman getting more and more chances at the table in these last few racks.
10秒。延时。
Oh, that is an absolute marvelous shot from Phone Cure. Have a look at this. Double drop. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant from Phone Cure. It looked like it was the only ball stopping him from making this finish.
$10秒。
Yeah, most definitely a very hard to double drop on these tables. You have to be hitting them so well. That was not an easy shot for Phonement.
10秒。
Oh man, what's he been doing with those shots?
Oh my.
That's the
Oh
second
my.
one.
And he's handed over an easy table. He's handed over an easy table. Ah, to New, look at this.
That's the second one like that. It was the 9 previously, about 3 or 4 frames back to get onto the black ball, and now the 9 again. Can't be missing those Phone. And this looking like it's sure for New Zheng's 13 point now. Yep, that is 13-7 to New Zheng. This is a race to 19 winner breaks, and Phonement once again with a mistake that cost him the frame. Love to know what's going on in Phonement's head at the moment. Not like him to be missing balls like that at all.
I can tell you what's going on in his head. He's sitting there thinking, how did I miss that? Why am I missing so much? Why am I missing so much? And he's thinking it in Burmese, which is his native language of Myanmar. So I just translated it for you.
Christopher Sweeney has said he queued right across that, nearly took the ref's eye out. Yo, that is rough. That is so rough. But yeah, he did queued right across the cue ball on that. He knows it as well. And it looks like he's gonna get a chance to come back. He is.
Oh, looks. And it looks like the tide has turned.
He's
New at the moment. I mean, he's also making those mistakes, getting some bad rolls, but Phone is not capitalizing on it.
No,
He's not
not
capitalizing on it, and he should really take his wins. And the win in this context is him coming back to the table because he's the one chasing.
Exactly. And as I said earlier, he's been at the table quite a lot in the last few frames. We've seen him out of that chair. So he has to take that, has to do something with that. But that's where I was talking about that gap, that 6 frame gap that New Zheng has. Very important to have that at this stage in the match. Got the 6 frame gap, and he's 6 away from winning. So yeah, very important, and we'll see if Phone Cure can close that one up. In our other matches, one of them has actually finished. Zhang Teiyi has won.
I believe that's the one with Teiyi.
Yeah. Teiyi 17-6 over Yong Jun Park, so he has eliminated Yong Jun Park in beating him 17-6. Those are race to 7 matches on the losers bracket. This match is still a race to 19, and we have Zhang Kangpeng currently 13-6 down. Not
so
looking
Park
good.
Was the last other international player left in this bracket, and He's from South Korea, but I mean, he's had a good tournament too, and I'm sure that he'll be happy with what he's done.
Yeah, and you know, I have to feel for Kang Peng. Looks like he is not playing his best at the moment. Yeah,
You take out Chu Bing-ji and then you go to the next round and you don't play your best. Unbelievable. But
yeah,
it's session to session, it's
yeah,
on the day. I mean, we all know the story. We all know the story.
and I'm
And
sure
it
many,
seemingly
yeah,
applies to the best of them as well. Hey, Raymond.
yeah, and many Kang Peng fans will be wondering what's going on there at the moment with him being 13-6 down. Such an important time in the tournament, and here we have Phone Mint jump shot on the 6. Oh, what a shot that is.
And I think he has a shot on the 5 ball. He's forced to play the 5 ball now. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a good shot because, I mean, the white ball could have rolled forward as well on that shot. So he definitely did something. All his white ball physics came into play there with that beautiful, beautiful Q spot mind of his.
Yeah, he did some. He put a bit of backspin on that as well. So that's a jump with position as well. Did a bit of magic there, did Phone.
10秒。5
7 onto the
4
5.
3
Make position. Oh, 1 onto
Looks-
the 5. Oh, wow.
Again, not an easy table for him. It's just recovery shot after recovery shot for Fonement.
And you know, this is quite draining, Lenyukta, when you're at the table and you're having to work for
Absolutely.
every shot. It's so draining to put together a finish like this.
秒。
Timkulu asks about how we say the Asian names, I presume. Well, we learned recently as well, Timkulu, that you say the surname first in Asia. Well, in China specifically, I don't know if that applies broadly to the rest of Asia, but for the Chinese names, you say the surname first.
And also we try and pronounce their name as best we can to show respect to the players as well.
So we say their whole government name.
Yes, every time.
As many times.
As many times
as many
we
times
can.
as you can.
As many times as we need to. The entire government name.
Because you must remember the name. You
Yeah.
must remember the name, guys. Ah, man, here we go. Great ball for the center pocket.
Yeah, Lenyukta, you know it's a serious question when somebody says serious question before they ask it. It's very serious.
There we go.
Yeah, the grind
we go.
continues. The grind continues. I do believe it's
He's making it so hard for himself, though,
13-8.
Raymond. He's making it so hard for himself. Oof. "20-second rack loading in this race to 19.
Yeah, phone is making it so hard for himself at the moment. It's tough out there for him. He just needs to keep his head down, just keep grinding those frames, you know. Each one he pulls back, I think the pressure dynamic does shift a bit, at least to his opponent. So he just has to keep grinding it out and until he finds his form again. And it starts with this shot here. so far looking like the most important shot from what we've seen.
He's also using the hook bridge, as you guys can see. There's very few players that do that. Usually the 9-ball players. Hey, Raymond.
Yeah, and also to get control of that cue. That's usually why we use the hook, because of the power it's coming through. The hook bridge controls it. Loop bridge is what they call it. But then we see the Chinese players using open-handed and getting that much power, and I do believe that is a dry break from Fonement.
Was he trying to play that 3-ball out of the last shot?
Not too sure whether he needed
Interesting.
to, but now the 13 doesn't pass in there, so definitely I would think into the 3 now. Yeah.
And with that, he's opened this up nicely for him.
I'd say definitely a record number of times that this cue ball has been cleaned in a match. Almost every frame, at least twice or 3 times. Just running past that 14, looks like he is perfectly on the 9 if he chooses to go that way now. So are we looking at 9, 13, 14?
Yeah, definitely. And a black ball potentially for the left center pocket.
Coming
Does
around
he have
to
the potting angle
double
there?
check. Yeah, no, he has it.
Double
He's just
check,
double
yeah.
checking, yeah, which is, I love that he does that. I mean, the discipline that he shows. I mean, if he goes and double checks the pot, why don't we? Why don't we do that when we play?
3
You have a player of this caliber really showing us how this game should be played.
How it should be done.
Yeah,
How it should be done.
I mean, if you just look at the pre-shot routine, the way he feathers, the exact same all the time. Chalk, angle, down, feather, shoot, pause, shoot. Every time. Cue ball cleaned
the
once
other.
again. Yeah.
Fourteenth point for New.
Yeah, that was a good clearance and some tough shots in there.
Very
Some
good.
excellent position that he had to make. Brilliant from New. And yeah, I love the way he plays this game. Really plays this game the way it was made to be played. Doesn't usual. So score now 14-8, 6 in front, 5 to the finish line.
Yu Zhuang, and look at those stats. 10 runouts for him out of 14 points.
Yeah,
And
5. Yeah.
6 reverse dish, 6 rack and runs from Fonement.
Yeah, it's a dry break. That dry break from Fonement Cure, costing him dearly in this match, unfortunately. Now let's have a look.
And the 6 points, the 6 points that he accumulated was off the dry breaks
of New.
Of New.
Yeah.
So Phone, I mean, definitely we know he has the ability to finish, but we've also seen him mess up big time, give the table back to New.
Yeah.
So
excellent break there. Excellent break from Liu Zhang. Yeah, this is a good break.
He certainly has better breaks than Phone as well in this session. We know Phone was breaking very well in the previous matches that he played. He's just not doing it in this session.
Yeah, actually remember on our comment section earlier we were talking about big breaks in that match and some of the best breakers in the game currently, and somebody in the comment section actually said we're forgetting about Phone, that he's been breaking really well, and he has, of course, but in this match so far things just not going his way with the break, and then a few bad rolls as well. Add to that a couple mistakes, and that's why the scoreline is what it is. Also, you have to say his opponent has been playing near perfect.
Most of the time.
Yes.
Most of the time.
延时
So all that adds up, the dry breaks, the bad rolls, the mistakes, and then you couple that with playing against an opponent like this. It's a different case if your opponent is also making a few mistakes, letting you off the hook.
One ball for the center pocket here. He's got good shape on the 6.
Wiseman on the stream says the commentary voices sound so familiar. Wiseman, you are listening to the voices of Lenyukta Chetty from South Africa and Raymond Tillak from South Africa as well. So perhaps you have heard us on a couple of other streams.
Yu Zhuang, just look at him go. He is, he's just making sure there, just making sure.
I like that.
We see the Chinese players do that quite often,
yes.
hey?
Yes, I like that.
Oh,
that is brilliant.
Solid pot. Solid pot from him to take his, I think this is the 14th point now. No, the 15th.
No.
The 15th.
This is 15th, I believe, yeah? This is 15th.
So he's two away from sitting pretty, having a day off tomorrow while the rest of the players fight it out for their spot in the grand final on Saturday. Yu Zhuang. What a player.
See another comment saying commentators are clearly Phone supporters, so you have definitely
Are we muted, Raymond?
We do apologize for that, guys. We are back. The live stream on Facebook is back. Score is now 15-8 in favor of Niu Zhang over Phone Min Kyo. 15-8. He's 4 away from that finish line. This is a race to 19 winners break. And the score on TV table 3 is also 15-8. Wu Zhenyu leads 15-8 over Zhang Kangpeng. It is a race to 17 on that side. This match here, however, the winners bracket final is a race to 19. Winner of this match will go straight through and play in the grand final on Saturday at 3 p.m. local time here in Chengdu, China.
Oh, yes, this is a race to 19. And I think earlier I erroneously said 2 points left for Niu Zhuang. So that's 4. He needs 4. He needs 4 to cement his spot there in the grand final on Saturday. And here he is on the table now. Erroneously said 2 points left for Niu Zhuang. So that's 4. He needs 4. He needs 4 to
10秒。5、4、3。10秒。5、4、3。
So this frame was getting quite tactical. Does, however, look like Niu Zhang at the table has found a good pot. The match on the other table, the score is 16-8 to Wu Zhenyu over Zhang Kangpeng, and that is a race to 17 on that side. So Wu Zhenyu on the hill, on the verge of exiting Zhang Kangpeng from this tournament, unfortunately.
I don't think anybody would have seen that coming.
Not at all.
Well,
Not at all.
maybe on the, yeah, maybe a lot of the, especially with that performance from him against Xu Bingji this morning, you wouldn't have expected to see Kangpeng on the back foot in his next match.
Never, never. Not a chance, Lenuka. I didn't expect to see that from Kangpeng. He's worked really hard to get here. He had to go through Kelly Fisher as well. That was a tough match. He was behind all the way. So I've seen him come back, but coming back from 16-8 down, that's tough, even for him. We do apologize, guys, for it cutting off now and then. We are trying our best. I do see, however, that on YouTube it is it's running quite well. But yeah, we do apologize for that, guys. We are going through the most here.
Yeah, so absolutely. Those moments where you hear, there's dead audio on the stream, it's because the great firewall of China is doing the most. It's doing the most. So yeah, just bear with us. If we lose you on Facebook, you can quickly hop over to the YouTube stream, and we'll comment on there to in the comment section to let you know when Facebook is up and running again. 16-8, that's 24 frames, and these guys are on an intermission. We'll be back just after this.
We are back after that player break. I believe the score is 16-8 in favor of Niu Zhang. He has potted a ball in this break. This is the final of the winners bracket, race to 19, winners break. Niu Zhang at the table now, just 3 away from making his way into the grand finals of this event on Saturday. Looks like it is still open table at the moment. Phone mint at the table. 16-8 down, race to 19. Quite the mountain to climb for Phone. Done well to get the cue ball tight onto that bottom cushion. Yeah, both players just not going for it yet. As you see, table not looking that great. We do have quite a cluster on top. 5 and the 9 together. No score updates from our other table. The score is still 16-8 to Wu Zhenyu over Zhang Kangpeng. That is a race to 7 on that side, so a race to 17, sorry. So Wu Zhenyu just 1 frame away from knocking Kangpeng out of this tournament. Oh, what a shot he's played there. Well deserved applause from the crowd. As we see that again, stunning perfectly into that 159. And this is exactly what Phone needs coming out of that break. Needs to put a few frames together quickly. He has to get his break right as well. This would be the time where he needs the tide to change in this match. Seguya Vincent says, what if Mr. Phone does it the Kelly way? And by that he means the Kelly Fisher comeback. I believe she was 12-4 down. She came back to win that match 13-12. Yeah, that opening shot from Phoneman to develop this rack. Brilliant shot, brilliant. Nice to have you on the stream, Irving Gomez. Good to see you on the stream.
Oh, Raymond, just look at this. Fonement is he's got to have to show us with every time he's at the table how good he is at recovering from a shot. I would just love for him to see him have one of those clean runouts.
Oh, I would.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Just as I said it would be so good to see him have one of those clean runouts that we've seen him have time and time again in the tournament. In previous matches, was a difficult black to take on. I mean, he would have got that black on any other day, but the pressure can be crippling at
Yeah,
this
it
point of
is.
the tournament.
It is, and yeah, exactly. Would love to see him have a good clearance, confident, good cue ball on the clearance as well, not having to recover.
And Yu Zhu Yang here playing from the cushion
Oh,
on the
he's
10
missed
ball.
that.
And the pool gods smile down on Fonement. He's lucky to come back to the table. He really is lucky to come back to the table on this frame. And he'll get to break next. 16-9 for New Zhuang.
I see Kang Peng has pulled one back, so 16-9 on that match as well. Wu Zhen Yu against Zhang Kang Peng, 16-9. Race to 17 on that side. This match is a race to 19.
Sydney can be so glad that this isn't a tight match. Race to 19 all the way for both these players. Well,
第26局，杨
for
少杰
just
开始。
one gets there first.
Yeah, exactly. On your point of timed match, Lenyukta, very good point. Fonement can be happy it's not a timed match because I can guarantee you we have been playing now for just over 3 hours. If it were timed, we would be approaching the time limit.
He's made a ball. He's made a ball on the break. As we get a recap of that break and we see, yeah, 14 ball to the corner pocket.
So this is what we were saying. He needs a good, clean clearance.
If you've just joined us on this Facebook stream, welcome. Welcome
Shimia.
to you from wherever you are in the world. Please hit that share button on the corner left of your screen. We've had some technical glitches on this match, unfortunately, but thank you for staying with us.
Kang Peng has pulled another one back, 16-10. The comeback is on that side as well. Nudge the black ball. Looks good.
Looks good. Certainly looks good.
Stripes are calling on the phone.
You want to get shape on the 9 ball of this next shot. Also checking out the stripe up table. Oh, it looks like he's deciding to go for it now.
Yeah, it looks
Maybe
like he
he's
wants to
feeling
clear
really
the top.
confident. Maybe he's feeling confident now and he's going to take this on. See some sides on the cue ball. Look at that. Just look at that. Beautifully taken. Can he see the 11? Looks like he's got the potting angle on the 11.
Then he might have to go 11-9. playing the 12 last, but yeah,
The black is open.
so it definitely does look like he's going to play on the 12 next. Black ball open to this bottom, yeah, open to the bottom left.
Welcome, Raja Naidu. Raja says it's not about confidence, it's the right ball choice. No, absolutely, it was the right ball choice. I know, Raja, you've just joined us on the stream. Phone has had some really bad rolls in this match. That's why I said the word confidence, because as you know, being a seasoned player yourself, when you're down and it's just not rolling in your favor, the easiest of shots can look a lot more difficult.
Actually does look like the black ball passes to the center here. There's enough of the gap there by the one ball. And this was the kind of clearance we were talking about. One of those nice, cool, well-constructed clearances from Phone. Brings it to 16-10, I believe, race to 19. Break and run for Phone Mint.
So we've got two similar situations and the two matches underway now. The Kampeng match, Kampeng mounting a comeback there on the other side. That score also 16-10, right, Raymond?
Yes, 16-10. However, that match is a race to 17. Have a look at the statistics. That is Phone Mint's first break and run of this match. That's the shocking part. That's how badly his breaks have been going wrong for him. First break and run of the match for Phone Mint Kyo.
And this as opposed to, I think it was yesterday when he recorded 10 consecutive.
Yeah, it was 10 total, I think. 10 total break and runs. So 16-10. And he's spotted a stripe.
Oh, he's made a ball.
Yeah.
Yes, he's made the 14 again in the corner pocket. So the break's working now. The tide is changing, and let's see what he can do with it.
Also, I did hear the audience clapping on that break, so Phone having quite a bit of support in the audience here as well. As we do know, he does live in China, so I can imagine he has his fair share of support here as well.
10秒。延时。
Solids look good. I don't know, Raymond, what do you think? Think he should go for solids?
Having a look at this, yes. Yes, I do see him. I do see him going for solids here. They definitely look good. Left himself with a good angle on the 6 ball to get the cue ball naturally up table. Cue ball above the 10. Looks like he was playing into that area for the 5. Now then, has to be careful navigating his way through these last 5 solids. You can see him picking his route. Might look like they're all in the open, but so easy to miscalculate, so easy to run off angle and off position.
I'm thinking he might want to get to the 2 next of the shot.
10秒。
Or potentially for the for the 3 ball, but I'm thinking the 2.
5、4、
It's coming through the gap, cannoning into the 1, not very clean. That was not a clean route.
But luckily for him, he's got some room to play with here. Still a difficult table.
10秒。
Oof. Okay, so he could go 3-1, but there's a very small margin for error to get position on the 1 ball if he comes off the cush there. And then 2 and black. I don't know, what do you see, Raymond?
Quite a bit of an angle on this 3. If he can hold for the 1 into the center. He needs to be careful with the cue ball here. I would also like...
10秒。
Yeah, the 1 needs to go into the center, unfortunately. 2 goes into the top
5、
left
4、
corner.
3、
Referee counting down time.
Oh, the 1
Oh
passes.
yeah, 1
Does
passes.
the 1 pass?
Could not see that from our angle.
Yeah, we couldn't see that. Well, 1 to the corner pocket. Phone mint. Nice recovery. Nice recovery.
Yeah, but once again, always having to recover.
Recover.
Yeah, it's not clean yet.
You just drift that white ball with black. There we go. And phone closing that gap.
Good one.
Phone closing up that gap is a little bit sloppy, but he's definitely trying his best, as we all can see.
Another break and run for Phone Mint, and the score on the other table, Kang Peng now at 11. So 16-11, race to 17 on the other table. Kang Peng with 9 runouts in total there. So yeah, this match, remember, is a race to 19 on our main TB table. Score now 16-11 to No Zhang. The killer is on the phone. Yeah, 16-11, so 5 the gap, and 3 left to win for Niu Zhang.
And the gap was 8 at one point.
The gap was 8. It was 16-8. So Phone has won 3 on the bounce. Yeah, Phone is definitely cooking.
Does he get one? Does he get one?
No, it's looking dry.
No. But look at the table layout. So, yeah, not as simple as other visits that he's had off Phone Mint's dry breaks. But we're going to get an opportunity once again to see Niu do his thing. And boy, can he do his thing.
It has been a while. He has been sat in that
It's
chair
been a while. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
It's been a minute.
Definitely has. See the 2 and the 13 bottom right. If he can just get a touch on that 2. Where's this cue ball? Wow. Wow.
The black, one more roll and that black was down.
A touch harder and that black ball was
A touch
in.
is a move. A touch is a move.
10秒。
Ooh. Phone with a tactical move there, but he did leave well off that shot, which was quite a powerful shot. Placed that stripe outside the corner pocket. And I think New is also going to go for a tactical move here now.
No, I think
Unless, oh no, he's got a shot on the 12.
12, yeah, 12
Yeah,
goes. Wide.
Tide has changed. Tide has changed, Raymond. I mean, we didn't see this guy miss in the first half of this match.
Yeah, I have to say I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I think Phone will also be quite shocked at that. He did see that he left it on. Now's his chance.
10秒。5、4、3。
Oh, look at that.
Oh, what a
Look
shot
at
he's
that.
played there. And that was played while the referee was counting down from 5. I believe she was on 3 when he played that.
David Chaskolsky says Phone can still make a comeback, and yeah, he definitely can. This is a race to 19, guys, and he's managed to close that deficit to a 5-point lead. Well, yeah, he's managed to minimize the deficit to 5 points, being 8 points down earlier.
Yeah, I think he definitely can. He needs some good clearances, and also now he saw his opponent miss a ball. That also adds some confidence to his game.
10秒。
I'd love an aerial view of what's happening with that 6 ball there, with next to the 11.
Yeah, I think he's taking it on now. He's taking on that 6 now.
Well, he's definitely feeling confident. Oh, Raja's gonna come for me again for saying confident. This angle makes it look much closer than what the pocket really is.
Yeah, definitely does, but it was the right shot. Definitely the right shot played at the right time.
The right shot well played at the right time. Foon. Thank you for that, Richard Halliday.
Really?
I was actually trying to find the Burmese pronunciation of a phone, and it was difficult to come by on the internet. So thank you for that.
Thank you for that, Richard.
Did you hear that, guys?
Thank you
Did
for
you
being
hear
on the
that?
stream.
We've been saying it. Yeah, we've been saying it wrong all the time, but then we can't have the phone puns if we're going to say foon. Is it foon as in PH with a F, or is it poon? I think he means poon. So it's poon. Thank you, Richard.
I think I'll rather just call him RT. That's his like, I think his other name, or his yeah, it's his Facebook name. RT Co RT. from 16-8 down. Have a look at that.
Poon
第二
mint
八局
kiao.
小解胜，比分
Poon,
12比16。
poon, poon. Poon mint kiao, everybody.
Ah, yes.
Here he comes.
RT. Yeah, Richard, I'm going to call him RT because I'd love to hear somebody say his name properly. I don't trust what Lenyukta is saying, so I'm going to wait for somebody else to say it. Lenyukta, I think you should also call him RT.
I'm sorry, I'm still recovering from you not trusting how I'm saying the name.
No, because the phonetics is
Yeah,
dodgy.
probably not.
The
We're
phonetics
probably
is
not
dodgy.
saying the second name and the third name right. Yeah, phonetically, yeah. Well, RT is what they call him. Everybody calls him RT. I think all his the people that know him socially are calling him RT. I see the supporters on the stream have decided it's phone and they're sticking to phone. They don't care. They just don't care what his name is pronounced like. They're going to call him phone.
And is that looks like a dry break once again.
Oh, pity, pity.
So he has been able to win 4 frames in a row, bringing it back from 16-8 down to 16-12. Race to 19. And I do see that the Kang Peng match has finished. Kang Peng has lost 17-11 to Wu Zhenyu.
Oh, Kanpeng
Oh, my
eliminated
word.
from the tournament. Can you believe it, guys? Can you believe it? Kanpeng has so many fans. I know fans on this stream as well. He's out of the tournament. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. He's only left himself the 4 ball of that last visit, though. Well, the direct hit for the pocket anyway, putting angle.
Yeah, it does however guarantee him position after potting this. Even if he hit that harder, it was guaranteed to be on the 6, and even harder, it was guaranteed to be on the 7 as well. So left himself quite a few options. Now let's see how he can navigate through his last remaining solids.
He's just asked the ref to clean the white ball for him. You see him coming off that top cushion with the black ribbon.
Let me have a look. Yeah, I think he has to. Has to run off the top cushion and come back. And then once again, see him getting up off his shot. Is he going to change his mind?
Looks like he's going 2 cushions for the
10
black.
秒，
Now it
延
looks
时
like he... Is he playing low on the cue ball now? He was playing top cue ball. Oh, on and off the side cushion.
Oh, off the side cushion. And that's what he went to go check out, because he
Yeah.
did change the shot.
Yeah, he changed the shot.
change the shot.
Definitely playing top. I would have thought maybe he was going to top that in with a bit of right, coming off 2 cushions, but yeah, decided to go on and off to that side cushion. Extending his lead once again. That black ball score now
第29局刘兆胜
17-12
得分17
to
比
Niu
12。
Zhang. And that is a rack and run off Min Kiao's dry break. I think I did see some more pronunciations on YouTube as well.
When I tried to look at the Burmese pronunciation, it was like for me to grips with pronunciation. But I mean, Richard Halliday, who knows him, said it's
No, he did not say that. He did not say that. He said it's P-H-O-O-N, pronounced spoon. So I'm thinking foon maybe. I don't think poon. I'm thinking foon possibly.
I actually want to learn how to say his name correctly, all 3 names, the whole government name. I think we must do that out of respect for him. So, I mean, we're going to see, yeah, we're going to see RT.
Yeah, RT.
We're going to see RT. We're going to see RT. Either way, we're going to see him in this match still, either tomorrow or at that grand final. So by then, right, Raymond, can we commit to learning the pronunciation?
Yeah, I'll ask Richard to voice note that to me later.
$17-12 in this race.
$10秒。10秒。
So we were backing. Well, we did think it was going to be phone 2 sessions ago because of the form that he was in. At the moment, and we can try and get that Facebook stream up again for you guys.
犯规。线后自由球。
We are back, guys. We do apologize for that. We are really going through the most this evening, but thank you for rejoining us. As I have said, we are also live on YouTube, so if the Facebook stream does go down, can have a look at the YouTube one as well. I did see Phoneman potting the cue ball. Oh, and have a look at this. That was close. Score currently 17-13, so I do believe that Phoneman did win that last frame.
Yes, he certainly did, because New Zhuang was on 17 before we lost the connection on the Facebook feed. So he's left himself in a very tight spot here with that cue ball so snug in the pocket. Oh, that's a solid part. Solid part from him.
And this frame is for him to get on the hill. Oh, what a shot that is as well. Looks like we are going to be playing that that rail ball last, top of the table.
Also looks like he's not happy with the position he got of that shot.
Definitely. Oh my word.
Oh my. Oh my, what a shot. What a shot. Just look at that again, guys. Beautiful.
岩石。10秒。5、4。
I think we did lose you guys there for a couple of minutes on Facebook, but we are back now and hopefully things are better, as we do see Phone Minkyo making quite the comeback in this match. Was 16-8 down, now just down 17-14, so only 3 frames in it.
Also seeing a different kind of energy from him around the table now. Hey, Raymond.
Definitely more confident. He's playing slightly quicker, moving around the table quicker, much more confident. I mean, from 16-8 down, massive comeback already, and we have seen a few cracks starting to appear in his opponent.
As we see him take on his 8th ball for his 15th point. And you know, guys, when you see those stats come up just after this, you'll see the rack and run rate from Foment is pretty high. 17-15. 17-15 in this race to 19. Now, Sawikol Liz says that it's pronounced Pormanyor, Pormanyor, or Pormanjor. So we've been saying it so wrong, guys. We've been saying it so wrong, but I know all of you on the stream are going to be like, we don't care, it's Phone. I know you're going to come at me with that.
Look, I think the best way, Lenyukta, is if I ask him tomorrow how do you pronounce his name. That's the best, and I think then we'll have our certain answer for the next day. So that's what I think we should do, because very difficult to get the pronunciation right of words and the phonetics. But yeah, it is a player break now as well. I just want to, David says, is the loser here guaranteed 3rd place? That's an interesting question. We have 2 players left on that side. Yes, the loser here is guaranteed 3rd place, David. He is, definitely. But yeah, guys, we will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Stay right there.
暂停结束，比赛继续，第33局，杨少杰开球。
And we are back after that player break. Phone Mint making his comeback. Can he continue with that? We'll see now. He is on the table. He is breaking. Needs to pot a ball.
10秒。
I see 3 balls wiggle in the jaws. How has he not made a ball? Have a look at this. Bottom corner, top corner, bottom corner again. Wow.
Oh my.
Wow, wow, wow. How has he not potted a ball on that one? 17-15. He was capitalizing on a few errors and a few good rolls as well. From 16-8 down. 17-15. Race to 19. And I can tell you something, the pressure dynamic would definitely have shifted. At 16-8, Niu Zhang was cruising. And all of a sudden there's just 2 frames in it.
And he's look at what he's done again though. He's given himself a tougher table than he should have. Niu Zhang with the 10 for the corner pocket here.
Oh, he's trying to cut this in.
Mm-hmm.
This is tough. Yeah, and he's missed that.
Oh,
He's
well,
missed
legal
that.
shot.
He's taken
Legal
another
shot.
ball off the table for Phone. Phone's going to be trying to get into that 1 as soon as he can.